Greetings all, Shardvixen here. Let me make sure we got all our volume going. I don't know why it has such deep, dark music in this. Oh, we are not playing because, well, that's a thing. There we go. Interesting. I am not seeing my, again, I am not seeing any sound from my game. I'm gonna give up on this. I'm telling you, pretty soon it's just a thing. It's gonna happen. I'm not gonna fuck around with it no more. Device default. And it's not a game that I can really tell if there's any sound to. So we'll wait till we get to Dragon Age. But I'm not seeing any sound.
Here's your Dr. Death.
Thank you. So, one of my favorite. Okay, I would prefer to drink water out of cans than bottles. I don't really like buying water if I don't have to. But if I was going to, when I'm traveling or whatever, and I want to buy water, spring water or sparkling water or whatever, my favorite one to drink is Liquid Death. Now, they have both sparkling water, they have regular spring water, then they have teas, and they're funny. And if you go look at the company, they're pretty cool. And one of the things that they talk about is for every can that you buy of their water or tea or whatever, and they have the big boy cans. I can't remember what those are called. Tall boys. Thank you. They have tall boys, and then they have regular like soda cans too. They are pricey, and in the comparison of drinks out there, they're probably pretty pricey, but now soda's pretty expensive too. And they're about 10 calories per can. That's a thing for you. It is made with the agave sugar. I have a hard time with that, so I can't drink them all the time. Sometimes they upset my stomach. But these particular, they came out with a new flavor. So they have the sparkling water, they have spring water. I have another water, I don't remember what it's called. Then they have teas, and they have the Dead Billionaire, which is like the Arnold Palmer, but they got sued for using Arnold Palmer, so they had to call it something else, because it's basically tea, lemon, and agave syrup. And then they have At Rest in Peace peaches. They have, that one's my other favorite I like. They have all these weird different flavors, but they're all based on the idea of death. So, and they're a fun company to go research and look at. Anyway, so they came out with some new flavors. I don't know how long they've been out, but I just found out about them. I'm on the West Coast, so sometimes it takes things. And they're making like soda flavors. So there was Killer Cola, which it only tastes like cola in the back end. I taste the agave more than I taste I'm sensitive to agave, so that might be what. And then they have Dr. Death, which is how I heard about it. Well, my daughter was all like, I seen an article and told my daughter, so went and looked at them at the store and saw that they had them in the 12 packs. I think they're 6 packs, maybe they're 8 packs, but of the tall boys. But I didn't want to buy a whole pack if I didn't like the flavoring. So I went ahead, hey Feely boy, I'm talking about my drink here. So I went ahead and I finally found Dr. Death. I drank the Killer Cold earlier this afternoon. Like I said, just on the back side is a hint of cola. But it is sparkling water. So you're only going to have flavors a little bit. So I'm going to try Dr. Death, which I'll drink it if it's, tastes like Dr. Pepper. But I'm pretty sure it's not going to taste like Dr. Pepper. It smells like Dr. Pepper to me. Again, there's that hint at the end. It is not like you're not getting the flavor of the full soda when you drink it. And there's a hint of it at the end, and then there's and then I get the agave again. So Feely, my PC is not working their sound again, and I don't feel like playing with it, so this one doesn't have a lot of sound, so we're not going to worry about it. When I get to Dragon Age, I'm going to have to work it out, or you won't hear them talking. So. It's really annoying me. Left, right. Which way do we want to go? I say we go left. Last time we went right, so we'll go left. Spare room, parlor, storeroom. I don't want either of those, thank you. We'll just go straight through. Straight through to the next one. Wow. Let's go with that one. Oh wow, it's already, this trunk is locked. Well, yes, but it's kind of weird. There's a, alright, trunk. Okay, well, we'll come back and get the trunk in a minute. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go with that one. Oh, and another trunk. Wow, we're just hitting the trunks today. Shiminy. We want the parlor. I haven't seen a magnifying glass lately. No. Wow. Have fun with that, silly boy. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Well, this has a one containing the letter B, so that can be true. The blue box is true, so these two are true. This is false. Box containing the letter U. Well, that would be that one. They're in this one. Yep. Okay, so that was good. I'm going to put security in here. Though, I don't know, maybe that wasn't the good, right one to do. It's fine. Yeah, because the den's the only one that goes all the way through. But that's alright. That's alright. Security's a good one, too. What's this one? Oh, it's a new one. I haven't seen this one. Bridge. Well, that's a bride. I don't know what that would be. Bride. Bride be, or veil. Maybe it's veil. It's rail and veil. Rail and veil. I have to do. Oh, I wonder if that's what the other one is too. So we have rail. And veil. Those have two different things. They only have an I and an L. Alike. The R, A, and B, E. I don't know if that means anything, but I'll leave that there because I don't know. Maybe the IL is the part I have to put because those are the ones that are like, I don't know. You know? I don't know. I don't know what we're doing there either. I've seen it once. That's it. I'm going to leave. Oh, there's a horse piece. So there's this one about playing chess. So my security room has the horse. Alright, well we're going to go back that way. I still don't have any keys yet. So keys are an important thing. I need some keys. Okay, there's the observatory. I'm going to do that one because I want the observatory. So I'm working on my... I never figured this one out either. Is it just something we spin? We just spin it. That's it. Oh, that's all we do. It's just spin it. There's another one. So here's another knight. So two white knights. Two white knights. Two white knights. Okay. Now we're gonna... Oh. There's that car again, and I don't know what that is. Is it cart and car? I guess that, let's say that one. Let's say it's cart and car. TV and the difference there. And car. I need more keys. I need some keys, man. So I could try the closet, see if I get a key. I don't want to try the closet though. I could have. But I'm not. Oh, here's another one. Okay, I don't know what this is. So we have tap. Maybe it's tap. No, that wouldn't be tap. So that's a bat. Bat and bath. Oh, that would be right. Bat and bath. Maybe not all of them work. Bath. Bat. Equals. There'd be an H difference. I don't know what the order is of those. Yeah, we'll go here. Okay, we have the nook. And the bedroom. What do we got? We got the nook, bedroom, and the nursery. We're going with the nook, so I want a key. Not that it's the only key at the moment, but I want that key. Ooh, there's a pool. I haven't gotten a pool before. I mean, I have in the other one, but I haven't got it before. Adds locker room, sauna, pump room to today's draft pool. Oh, really? Adds the locker room. I haven't gotten the sauna. I have seen the pump room. But I'm going to go straight across. I don't know if I want to go straight across. Which one do we want to do? Do we want to do that one or this one? Let's do that one. Oh, another key. Cool. Okay, that is a road and a rod. A road and a rod. Road, rod. Interesting. There's really nothing else here though. So we're gonna leave. I need to go get my things I had. See, there's that. So we'll do this one. Oh, another treasure map. Interesting. I don't have that one yet because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 6. Yep, don't have that one. Oh. Cool. Alright, let's see. We had the security, we had the dining room. The dining room will connected to the security, we'll just go around in circles. And we have the nursery. I don't think I want the nursery. I just like dining room because if you get the food, you can eat it. Okay. The guest room. There's the west wing. There's the patio. Would love to have a patio, but okay, that one's a dead end. That one's a dead end. That one's not. I'm gonna go ahead with that one. That's what I talk about, the west wing. This one is a plain plan. Map. That's a map, but it could also be a plan. That's plain and a plan. I'm gonna go with that because I can't think of anything else it would be. So plain. Plan. Equals E. I don't know what that means, Feely. I don't know what it means. Maybe it doesn't mean anything. Gotta go up and up. The pantry will only go that way. And the commission area goes. I want that one. But it only goes there. Chapel though goes all the way through. And I lose money if I do that one. Do that one. I shouldn't, but it's just what it is. So I want those options. I don't want the garage because we don't have anything. Oh, these are all dead ends except this one, right? Yeah. Look, it's another car. I don't know how that one goes because that's a queen. It's a card. It's card. Card and cart. Card. Did I already do that one? No. Card. Cart. Okay, so this way. There's a lot of puzzles in this game. Card. I don't know how that don't know how these go, but I'll just... Oh, not that way. But you must go this way. Closet patio. To go leads to the room, a color of your choice. Sure. Is that a flask? Tube. That's a tube. Test tube. Tube and bath. Test and bath. I don't know that one. Tube. Because there would be a lot that wasn't for that one. So I don't know. I don't know how that one works. Maybe it doesn't work. Okay. So do we do the Halls of Holly? The green thumb. I do the Halls of Holly. Okay. Ooh, I have not gotten the foil. Special cost bypassed. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Ooh, that'd be good. Aquarium is yeah. That would also be good. West Wing. I don't have it, so we're gonna go with that one. Where we at? Lord William Espin. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Major Nicholas Key. Counting Gates. Baron Edwin Sinclair. J. Arietta. I'm just making sure they don't. We're not pushing on them. We're not fun. This is a new one. Hallways are my favorite. Bunk room, courtyard. I don't have any of this. I don't have any. So this is a dead end now. So I don't have any gems. So just go here.
Yeah. Boy.
That's
Do
it.
we have some potato masher?
You put him. You make him in the
mixer.
mixer.
Oh.
I don't think she knows how. It's fine. I don't know how that thing's still alive, but it is. Okay, so that's the end of our. Oh, what do we have here? Wheat. Well, it's rain, but could be sleet. Right? Because that could be wheat and sleet, but then there's too many of them. Because that would be wheat and sleet. That would be a W-H. And that's another one that's S-L and an E. So I don't know. Could be sleet. Could be grain. Wait. Could also be grain. Rain is probably what that is. Grain. So it'd just be equals G. And I say, that's not right. So when it's more than one, I don't think it's right. So that other one I had, which was rail and veil. I don't think it's rail and veil. But I don't know what bride we have. So maybe down the road we'll figure it out, right? Secret passage. Okay. All the way back over here. Where are we going before I can go across? Go across there. I can go across here. It's gonna take my money. Take my money. I don't want you to take my money. Oh, all of these are pretty much a dead end. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that because I was going to look at it. Oh, I can go to the dining room, but that's it. So yeah. Okay, well, that's the end of that. See, this is a tray. But that is not a tie. Well, it is a tie. Tie and tray doesn't go. Okay, so we did that one. Swimbird. I have not done the history of that. Otherwise, I have done everything in here now. I've read them all. It's our coupon book, even though we can't go anywhere else. This is the end. This is the end, as we all know it. Because there's no place else to go. Right? Yep. So that's the end of that one, so we have to call it a day. Call it a day. Okay, I'm gonna play one more and then I'm gonna jump over to Dragon Age. Right now I have to fix my thing to figure out how my sound is. I have a total of 19 rooms.
See, you messed up. You forgot to hit one single button that's hidden in the first room, so you can never beat the game now.
What? What are you talking about? What? Total rooms is 19. Rank reach is 7. Steps taken was 40. Items found 3 in new rooms. West facing cottage. I think I've done that before. Alright, let's go to our next one. I want another cookie. I bought me some cookies today. Day 8. I can feel the agave gurgling around my stomach. Alright, last time we went left. Let's go right this time. Right. We're back to the den again. No wonder it's my favorite. It always pops up. But there isn't a... Interesting. I didn't notice that. Because it goes right there. Yeah, let's go. The nook or the parlor? Nook's gonna give me a key. I'm going with a nook. Okay, so I want to go up one of these. See how far I can go. Goes to Kuru, so we're going to take that one. Okay, that's a stair and a star. Stair and star, that would be one. Stair and star. They might be nothing, but it's still fun. Ooh, passage. I don't have 2. That sucks. We're at the end. Because I don't have 2 of them. I was trying to go straight up. Oh, it's not happening now. But that's alright. We'll do the... Well, I could do the parlor. Parlor, give me 2 gems. Yeah, we'll do the parlor. It's fine. It'll give me 2 gems if I've solved the puzzle, of course. I'm just messing around here. Okay, so the gems are in a box with a true statement. Well, yeah, that's usually how that works. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. Well, that's true. That one's true. This one's false. So, well, that's not true. Okay, wait a minute. 2 of these statements are true. Okay, that would probably be false. Well, no. 2 of these statements are true. That would be true. Statement on the... Oh, that would be... 2 of these statements are true. Well, let's say that one's true, right? Then the gems are in a box with a true statement. That's the tricky one, because it could be false. So if this is true and this is true, then that's false. and the gems are in the false box. If this was false, well, there wouldn't be any way for it to be false because that would be, this one would end up being true still. So I'm thinking the boxes, the gems are in the box with a true statement. That's false. This is true. This is true. Because you can't have 3 true statements, so 2 of these statements are true. That one is true. That one's true. This has to be false. So it has to be the one. Has to be. Yep. Okay. Has to be. No other way that would work. So let's just keep following the door, see where they take us. That'll take us down. That will take us down. And let's do that one. Okay. I'm going to go here because I can get my... I've got 1 key, 3 gems. I get 2 items. I want this one. This is a, see, there's the bride one again, and where's the other picture? That bridge again. Path. What's that called? A trundle. What is that called? There's another term for a little bridge like that, footpath. There's a name for it. She's obviously a bride. Could, oh, look, there's a white pond. There's a white pond. There's a thing about the chestnuts, but I don't know what it is either. Okay, so that was road and rod. I do not know what that bride. We're following the road. We're following the road. See where it leads us. So we have the chapel, the security. Chapel. I'd rather do the security. Security. Oh, clock block. Clock block. Clock block. C. Got a lot of C ones. So I don't know that all of these are any good. I don't know that they write anything. Don't know. 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 Smells good.
Thank you.
I like your stuff. Okay, so we could go this way. Alright. That give me 10. I'm gonna go that way. This will give me a closet. I'm gonna take the closet. Why, you ask? Because I've got it in shit. Oh, I got the lucky rabbit foot. Your chance of finding items. That's what we all want. That's where the chance of finding items. I'm gonna go back this way. Goodbye. Okay, let's go up the nook. Let's see if we can get anywhere with this one. We might not be able to, but we should try it. Okay, so we're going with that. I don't think I've discovered the spare bedroom yet. It'll be a dead end no matter what. Dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end. Okay. I'll just go ahead and do that one. It's gonna be a dead end anyhow, so might as well just do that. What do we got here? That's row. Crow. Row crow. Row crow. Why the music playing? Okay, so that one's dead end. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. Oh, look, there's a castle. There's a white castle. Oh, there's that one again. I swear it's a flan. And that's sand. But I could be wrong. Could be something else. Or maybe those ones don't count. But there's a castle right there. A white castle, no less. The ducks. And here's another pond. It's a gold pond. Oh, what's another one? Pray. Pry. Pray, pry. Pray. Pry. Pray, 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 pray. There's a clock. Oh, go back out here. Can I touch those? Nope. Cannot touch those. Okay, so we are literally, well, we can go back up to the security, but we're going to go this way now. That's a card. And that's a card. Interesting. I've never seen that one before. Because that's a diamond, spade. Yeah. I don't think that means anything. Pantry, library, or utility closet. Oh, well, we'll go with the utility closet. Because I can't get through to the other side. There's a way to do it, and I've done it before, but I don't, oh, no, wait, I wasn't done. I lied. We want the gymnasium off, we want the dark room on. Off? Or down? Maybe. Might have to come back if I do it that way. I don't know if I'm going to get very far, though, today. Today doesn't feel like it's going to be very far. Doesn't feel like we're going to get very far today. I go this way on the security room. Okay. So chapel will go out that way. Weight room will go out that way. Furnace, you're more likely to drop. Yeah, why would you want
My goodness. Yeah, we got her done now.
Let's go this way. Yeah, so let's see if we can go back down. Look, I can look at the patio. I have not seen that one yet. I've not been able to walk out that side yet. Oh, what do we have? Well, we could get a club sandwich. Main course is beef stew. Okay, that's cool. Do a bedroom. Yeah, none of these are going to take me anywhere. Oh, am I going to go anywhere? That one's going to go there. This is, we go back the other way. This is literally our last sets of stuff. It's so nasty. There's nothing here for me. I might as well do that one then. See if there's anything else in here. Oh, car keys. Okay. Oh wait, there's two pictures over there. Let's go see what they say. Oh, that's that Sand and Ann. I think I already did that one. Sand and Ann. Because S is the only one. Sand and Ann. Yeah. Sand and Ann I've done. Sand and Ann and Ann. Okay. So, there's none in here though. I haven't noticed the pictures. That's got a horseback riding angel. And that one is this chimney sweep. And this one is, I don't know what that one, farmer? That's a chef. Interesting. Well, guess that makes sense. Alright, we're gonna go that away. And this is it. This is it. We don't get something we can move through. Oop. Oop. Well, it doesn't matter which one I pick. Let's go ahead and pick the mailroom. Order placed, really? What order was placed? Oh, here that is. Okay, so please return all corresponding packages addressed to Danny Ram to sender as if he's not like that. Yeah, I remember, but I don't know who Danny is in comparison. All right, so you have this one. I've tried that and it doesn't work. I can't get the blue, is what it is. I can't get the blue indicator to come up. So 5 purple are needed to activate the 6. Well, it don't matter. Okay, so press any button to activate the blue. More detail was sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. And then press blue too red. Okay, purple. Purple. And then 5 purples. 5 purples. Are needed. Well, let's see if that happens. Like the... Oh, look at that. Look at that. But... I didn't see this one. Dad. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate, Fen Aires. Dad. In fog we are lost, and in fire we are found. What's the... Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that presents themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to jot the stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come and bring you the pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Hubert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do us both a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer you before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite of my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliches. Expression when we say forever. Later, Alligator Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dyrigi blocks. Dyrigi blocks, huh? Oh, this must be when he was coming here. Huh, cool. Oh, there's one. That's that flower one. Flower, and that one's curtain. Stage or curtain? I thought it was stage and sage. I'll write that down. I don't know that it is, but I thought it was stage and sage. Because that's a stage, obviously. Gee, I need to get that other room. I think it's like the drafting studio or something that talks about all these things, but I haven't been able to see it since. Okay, I'm going to go back and try the utility room again. This is my last one. Where did I put that? Did I put it in this one? Nope, I guess not. Yeah, it is down there. Alright, so we don't have any other way to go. So let's take a walk. Bum, 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 bum. Where's my utility? Oh, what do I here? Okay. No, I'm sorry. That's not what I wanted. Okay. So do this. There's no blue there. Ah, there's no blue. That's not gonna work. I don't know how I got that. How did I get that? There's a blue. Okay, well, I don't know what that did for me. If any, I don't know what that did. Okay.
Alright, potatoes are done.
Okay.
Um, Meatloaf will be done about. Will be out of the oven in like 10 minutes because I just put the barbecue sauce and stuff on it.
All right.
So yeah.
I wonder if I can go out here now. This is perpetually open now? What's the other side? Oh, it is. So can I go out wandering? Wandering, out wandering. Smells good though. Yep, I can go out wandering. Oh, the shelter protects you from negative effects of the next 3 red rooms. Can I get that? 2 special items. Tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spend 5. Spread 5 in the tomb. I haven't been to the tomb. I want to go to the shelter. Just because I haven't been there yet. Well, that's a ways down here, isn't it? That's a time lock. Okay. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we agree with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to set tight and hope for a little luck. Interesting. Some of the weird lore in this is weird lore. Like, really, what does that tell us? Okay, well. Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Bomb Shelter. Time lock safe. Let's see what this does. Time and date. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Set unlocked data. I don't know what time and date it is now. January. Oh, it's May. 1 hour in advance. Let's enter. Please enter the unlock date. Is it like, I don't know if it's the May 8th, 2 p.m. Measurement of radiation levels detected in the house surrounding grounds. These readings are often sparked by experiments conducted. If you're using it, so take the measurement. Yeah, I don't know what that is. How perplexing. Can't open it. I don't know how to do that. But I got it, so that's good. I got the room. Okay, well, I don't know. Next one I'm going to get, next time it's going to be the tune. I don't know what that means. Okay. Oh, weird. So this seems like an odd one. So what I gotta do, based on what they're saying, is okay, so you have to input it. You arrive here, I don't know what day I'm on. Okay, wait. Get back. So I am on day 8. So it's going to be November 15th. November. Oh, I want that one. I don't know what time it is. I don't have any way of doing it. Oh, wait. So it was 4:30 when I was running around now. Okay, I'll be back. It's at 4. I'm gonna go up see what time it is. Also, it said -1 day, so it'd be 14 days that I was here. 14 days that I was here. Excuse me, I'm doing things. So 14 days. 14. There's a clock in the den. Okay, so what time does it say it is? It says it is 12. 12:40. 12:40. Is that what they all say? 12:40. It's 12:40. 12:40. I don't know. It's gonna be due time. So it's 12:40. Not the 14th. 14th. No. It's fucking.
When the timer goes off, you can put another. Yep. Yep.
Oh, 1 o'clock probably wouldn't work. Because it's 12:40, right? It would have to be. But it doesn't give me that option. Wow. Oh. Oh, because I haven't came out of the garage. I see. That makes sense. Who puts it there anyway? Okay. So I am done. I really can't. The only thing I can do is wait for. I could see if I could wait till the 1 o'clock, but that doesn't seem right. Oh, it's already 1 o'clock. Well, this clock here says wrong time. This one says it's a little after 12. What's the other one say? I think there's other ones in the house. And I have time to go looking for it, so it's not like a deal. Okay, so these ones say. Oh no, they all say the same time. 12:30. 1:30. Not 1:30 yet. But it's past 1 o'clock, right? Does that mean I can't can't. I can't. Do something. It's 29. Okay. Oh, yeah. See, this one says it's past that. So let's go see. It's weird. I'm pretty sure it's a tricky thing I have to figure out. I'm pretty sure it's a tricky thing I gotta figure out. All by myself, all by myself. Yeah, so I don't know if I'm doing it right. Okay, so 2, 3. What did that say? The measure of the radiation levels affecting the house and surrounding ground. This is offering spiked by experiments conducted in the laboratory. If the reading is a 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol on all doors in the house will automatically unlock. So it has to be higher than a 12 SV. 0.12 USV. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, let's go see what time it is. Kind of a tedious puzzle. I'm gonna run out of stuff. I'm gonna run out of stuff. So now it's 1:30. Go this way. Let's take a walk down to the other place. Yeah. So I need to figure out where that one comes from. And I don't know how you do this puzzle either. Like, what do you need to blow up shit? How do you get through this one? I don't know. Interesting. Okay, so that's it. We're gonna go play some Dragon Age. Dragon Age. I'll try some more of this next time. All the different puzzles there are. Holy beans. So I'm wondering what happens when you So I don't want to wait till it's almost 2 o'clock, but I don't want to wait that long for that puzzle to open up, that safe to open up. So it would definitely be a weird thing to get it to work. All right, what time does this clock say? That's almost 2. That one says almost 2. Okay, there's a castle. I'm just looking. Is there a clock in here? You can only turn the globes. Interestingly enough. Okay, that's a little after 2. I don't want to. I don't know. Run around here is taking up my time. Yes, that one's not working. Interesting. What time is this one? It's after 2. I haven't been to that one yet. Okay, well, now that I know the shelter, I'll have to. We're calling it a day. That was a small one. Calling it a day. I'm gonna go Dragon Age, but I have to work on my sound, get it back up and running, so I gotta figure out what I did wrong. Cozy College. Alright, well, let's go to Dragon Age. We need some sound to play with.
Would you like me to bring you a plate, my love?
No, I'll come get one.
Okay.
I am doing something. But I'm going to come out in just a minute. I don't expect anybody could eat that much. So.
What?
That your whole meatloaf would be gone before I got there.
I don't know.
I don't either, but, you know.
There's somebody here who eats a lot more than everybody else.
Okay. Nope. Still no sound. Well, see, because I muted it. So what happened is I muted it on some of my other stuff because you pick up the sound, and you shouldn't pick up the sound, but it picks up the sound. Oh, there it is. Okay. So I have it now. It says I have sound now. Alright, well, hopefully I have sound forever. I'm going to start this up, and then I will be right back.
Start it up.
go play. I'm turn that down. I'm pretty sure it's a little too loud. Roger makes me meatloaf. And he makes it with all his different meat. Okay. Or we have to go find the demon in Docktown, Otharlo, and find the demon in Hotspur. So we're going to start with... Well, we're going to do this first. Because I have a new... That one. Goes down from that one. That's 188. Which one do I have? Okay, this one is 196. Hmm. Hmm. 259. That's the one that's equipped. So we'll keep that one. Nope, that's less than what I got. Okay. I don't think there's any here that are better. Nope. And then Flame, 25. Damage versus enemy, that's rally party. Oh. Kinda like that one. Okay. What was there another one? Legendary album. Smash ability damage. Yummy yum yum.
I'm glad you like it, my love.
I always like what you make. Okay, so he's leveled up. Which is good. Because he's one of the lower ones. Night Terrors. Stagger plus 100%. Ooh, that would be nice. Death Cry. I know, I like this one here. Ooh, that one. I'm gonna do that one. I got 30 skills. I am level. Providence. Advantage duration. Oh. I'm looking for heavy hitter. I don't do much heavy hitting. What's this one? Trait. Use your speed to unleash your power of attack. Oh, well, look at that one. And what's this one? Downfall. While airborne, jump attacks guarantee critical hits if the target's knocked down. Try it, counter blow. This one. I might want this one, probably. That's it. I don't know about that one. Game position after. We'll try that one. What's this? That one. What's this one? I'm waiting to get to here so I can go further on these. I have to be level 30. Almost there. Okay. Codex. It has to be this one. The fragments of Mithril. Excerpt from the letter from Sir Rowan of the Lords of Fortune to Emmerich and Bellara. It's fascinating to hear of your group's encounter with a fragment of Mithril. If the elven gods are indeed spirits who manifest, they were complex enough to hold a variety of impulse and emotions. When Mithril was killed, each fragment might represent one part of her personality. Excerpt from Bellara's reply. Yes, and when I asked Dalish about Flemeth, she carried Mithril before Morrigan did. I learned that among the Dalish clan, she was known as Asha Bella Anar. Respected as a mage even though she was human. It sounds like even though she wasn't trying to rule anymore, she wanted to help, or meddle. Mithril and Flemeth both like to meddle. Excerpt from Emmerich's reply. Indeed, it raises the question of whether the fragment of Mithril that Morgana carries was more naturally tied to guidance and wisdom than the more impervious spirit we met in the crossroads. Imperious. They may be different facets of Mithril's personality, the mentor as opposed to the ruler. The fragments may have also originally been closer in personality, deviating over the years. One imagines Flemeth's fragment must have changed after centuries spent with mortals, and perhaps the crossroads fragment grew frustrated by her own inability to affect the outside world. It could also very well be a mixture of the above. A spirit, like any person, may affect others and be affected by others in turn. Okay. Brana's Bloom. Brana's Bloom with one leaf more. Please guard safe the cellar door. Whatever from the corner scratch, sit tight on lintel, mind the latch. Do not fret on nightmares nearing or eyes behind the jam jars peering. Do not think what's below when the silver from the moonbeams flow. Brana's Bloom with one leaf more. Please guard safe the cellar door. Scripted below the poem by Antonia Evka. I asked in the village if there was anything they did for luck. We need that too, yes? I learned this poem, which is, it's very lavendel, but the flowers are nice. Travelers in the Gade. With a final stab, the monster fell. The travelers breathed a sigh of relief. As frightening as the night had been, there was hope, they see, in the morning. Then a moan of pain. As the torchlight fell on Atherin's body, the travelers tried not to grasp at the blood. His sister, Elka, knelt beside him. Don't cry, he said. We almost, she started, but he shook his head. They had traveled far to visit the most beautiful chantry in the Enderfells and swear themselves in service to the most holy Andrastite, but the capital was still many days away. Andren was fading. I wanted to hear them sing the chant of light, he said. I wish. Elka took a breath and began to sing. It wasn't a chant. She did not yet know the words, but the song their mother had sung when they were children. A song about faith and love, a song sung with devoted heart, and one by one the other travelers joined in. Light emerged from the darkness, spirits of hope. Though their eyes widened, the travelers kept singing. The spirits gathered around Andrin. One knelt beside Elk. Andrin and Elk both saw the next morning, and many mornings would come, though they would come to learn the chant. Their mother's song was ever in their hearts. And the glade near Lavanel, they say the flowers open just before sunrise, knowing tomorrow will come. Local story transcribed by Warren Antone in Notes on Habsburg's Wetlands. Okay. Oh, it says there's another one for the Great Wardens. Maybe that one? Nope, I don't know that one. Yep, I don't know. Read them all. Gonna do that weird glitch it does. This is the Shadow Dragons. Nev's case notes. Lusakan and Razakel. Elganar and Gillanay. Lasakan and Razakel. O gods of night and mystery, doesn't that sound like something I'd get mixed up in? Makes my skin crawl. Oh, good gods are tied up with our worst sins, or we're always right and wonderful if you ask the Venatori. Stories they said they could whisper into people's mind from the underground prison. Is it just bad dreams, or Razakel leading you down a twisted hall? Or maybe Lusakane, wicked child, better stuffed sun seeds into your pillow. Half price on the narrow road. Sun to scare the dragon of the night, but Elgarnaz, the elfin god of the sun. Asshole gets a whole damn day. Look at the superstitions. I doubt a pack of posies saves us, but might spark a thought or distract the wisp until there's a better lead. And that one also has one. Words of Fortune. We read the menu one. That's about them. Code of the Hall. Matches are only against spirits or people fighting of their own free will. No innocent animals, no prisoners. Every fight is a lesson. Fight well and be better for it. No death match. Everyone gets a chance to lose and learn. Never bet against Isabella. Keep the fight in the pit. Special rules for trick fights are binding. If you lose a fight, wipe off the dirt and try again. And, again, never bet against Isabella. Isabella and the Lords. Tash. The Lords of Fortune aren't much for a formal history. Many of our adventures might land us in trouble if we actually wrote down what we did. But I've been with the Lords since before we were the Lords. Back then, it was just a bunch of sea raiders, and like all raiders, we wanted gold. We wanted glory, and we were ready to stab each other to get all of it. But then some of us learned that gold and glory is not worth much unless you've got friends to revel in it with you. That's how the Lords, as you know it, started. We share news about what's out there. We chase it together. Everyone gets a cut, and then everyone gets drunk. We don't care who you used to be as long as you pull your weight. I suppose that's a big part of why your mother showed up here with a baby in her arms looking for work, Isabella. Someone made a drunk joke, and the name stuck. Oh, the Lords of Fortune. You know, it's a bit like being a Grey Warden, except fun with a belch. The Ballad of the Lords of Fortune. I first met the Lord of Fortune on the ship bound for Ravine. She said, "What's it got you looking sad with eyes so full of pain?" I said, "My love is gone. It's a sad and tragic story." She said, "Hang on, lad. It's not so bad. You just need some gold and glory." The Lords of Fortune never want for drink or love or joy. In holes and caves and treasure vaults, they find their priceless toys. There's gold to fill your coffers, or glory at the worst. You seem a gentle chantry lad, so we'll hit the gold holes first. Gold and glory with the Lords, gold and glory with the Lords. Past traps and guards and dragons lie, countless shining hordes. Gold and glory with the lords, gold and glory with the lords. We'll fight our way to fortune with skill and spell and swords. She took me to Orlais. We stole a jeweled mask. She took me down to Ozmar, and we drank down every cask. She left me in Rialto. We parted with a kiss. I later found she got my purse, but it really wasn't it. But it wasn't really missed. And then the chorus. Interesting. Okay. That one too. Miscellaneous. Gila Nay's reply. Solus. I have always respected your intelligence and your investigations into magic boundaries, but you err in assuming I seek a title. Like you, I am not among the firstborn. The Evanurus will grant me magic I could never attain. New forms, new matrix of blood, already swim in my dreams. This is not for Anduril. Anduril petitioned on my behalf. She supported me always in everything. You say to craft creatures to protect our people. I have already given them my hala. I made them when I was younger. Untraveled, naive, I did not know then what flesh could do when compelled. Tell our people to treasure those animals. I could not make them now. At the bottom of the letter is a stamp of a stylized hala head. Title, Trials of Gods, the memory of a serum given at the spot still lingers. Oh, hey, thanks for the raid, guys. I'm sorry, I didn't even notice you there. I apologize. I don't have any sounds that tell me that people are coming in. So, anybody that's still sitting out there listening, thank you. I'm reading the lore. One of my community likes the lore, so he watches a lot of the videos. So I try to read the lore. The trials of the god, the memory of a serum given though I mess up words because my brain. Sermon given on the spot still lingers. How does one serve God? For the poor soul still enthralled to the Evanurus, that question has been answered for them. Service is no longer willingly given, it must be rested, and it must entertain. Mithril called her people together and offered this warning. Shall you kneel in terror, work mindlessly, parrot my virtues, and think it the greatest of compliments to me? Do not merely follow the wise, seek the wisdom they sought. How then does one serve a god who scorns both servility and unexamined divinity? I know that word too. Divinity? No, it's divine. Divine. Can't say it, sorry. The answer is in the trials they set for their chosen. We must embody their virtues and know their regrets. There is no greater offering than to understand. For any of you who are new here, I have problems with speaking. My brain has a processing disorder and words just don't come. And sometimes I can't hear in my head what sounds I should be making. So, but thank you again for stopping by. I hope that you had a great stream. If you're still out there, Miss Sapphire. If not, lots of love to you in the future. Trader's last word. The stone nearby bears the gouges of titanic claws. A message has been carved shakily into the ground with the broken tools. They accuse me of treachery against Fen Harel and cast me down from the heights. I protest my innocence then, I protest it now, crawling with my limbs shattered. But there is no one to hear me, so I offer myself up for execution that once most pleased the god. May the name of Nael be cleansed with flame. I do not know who Nael is. Okay. And then memos. Oh, got a new one up here. Ring of the Warden survivors. Some we save by destroying blight. Those we can't sometimes save us. The joining can give life to the blighted, but it is not a cure. It is a calling. Bones Beneath the Creek, verse 1. Andrafel's folk song lyrics. Paths can lie and shadows hum. Who knows which fates are bleak? Would Ella lost now soon become more bones beneath the creek? Bones Beneath the Creek chorus and Andrafel's folk song lyrics. When heart beats hard on ribcage wall and you are feeling weak, follow me and don't recall bones beneath the creek. It's going to be the rest of the songs. Is it fresh stew? Is that your bride? Is that the home you seek? When Ella left, the spirit cried for bones lost in the creek. There's a well-spun thread. This particular spool of thread survived the blight. It is not well-loved keepsake or a treasured heirloom. It does promise future mending and the creation of something new. Seems to be The Way of Peace, the pantomime theater mask of Silasis. Then in narrative, she is the hearth you leave and return to, the comfort that bookends a journey where everything, especially self, has become unfamiliar. The Unspoken, the pantomime theater mask of Dithurman. In narrative, he is the secret behind what beckons, whose revealed answers questions first deny and then demand. The Trickster Wolf, the pantomime theater mask of Fenharal, which is Solus. The narrative role changes with the curse of perspective. He has many faces as name. His arrival is as much profanity as prayer. Mithril's Grace, a medallion bearing the symbol of Mithril, ringed with the notes of a song inscribed in this spectral notation, music that cannot be heard in this world. Okay, so we're just going to mark them all red because I read them. And we're going to go on to where we're going. Says there's a missive. What's that? Message from the front, the flight from the south. That was the Inquisition. I read that one. Oh, checking on an echo. Rook. I went with Warren's Rhodey and Janie to check on the well. We made sure it was still sealed, packed with earth tighter around it. And the Warren, Elana, she's a mage, said she put wards on it. The echo is buried for now, but it never truly disappears. So wherever it is gone, if you meet it again, be careful and don't listen too close. Sincerely, Ida of Lavendale. Follow up on the snake nest. Rook, you remember Linus Prosper, the snake nest owner? Everything he did for that demotic deal, he thought it would save his kid. After we found Linus, I asked around, and Linus had been raising Reggie alone. I didn't want the kid left to fend for himself. Before the end, Linus sent Reggie to stay with a friend. The friend wasn't expecting the arrangement to be long-term, but they're willing to give the kid a home. The news wasn't easy to break, but he has people looking out for him. I didn't find evidence of demons around or lingering blood magic on Reggie. The demon's interest in the family appears broken for now, but the shadow dragons will keep an eye on it just in case. Neb. Okay. So we're done. And now we are going to go bye-bye. We are going bye-bye. What's that? Use the map or the lighthouse to go to... I'm just gonna travel there. Okay, so we have to take him. Wait, no, I want to see what her level is. She's a 4. He just hit 4. She's more 4. Yeah, they're about the same. Let's go use confirm. Yeah, she has the fire stuff, so you get to use it no matter where you go. Hey, Cuzwalt, you just missed all the reading of the lore. That's all right.
Everyone
we'll do
suit
more.
up. All hands for this one.
Still can't believe it. They're attacking.
Oh wait, I didn't want to go
The
here.
wardens aren't prepared for that.
The gods are going straight for the throat. Unless we cut theirs first.
Just get me close enough.
Make them pay.
Whatever you do,
Make them pay.
make them pay.
But I didn't want to do this one.
Always collect.
This is the wrong one.
Who gets to tell the first warden we're dropping in?
I was hoping to skip that part.
They've got an Alluvian in storage down in the vault. It was a gift from the Dalish.
Ours should go right to it. Probably. I think.
Let's get to it then. We sneak into Weishaupt, nice and quiet.
I can't
No
do this
one
one. I'm
sees
not high
us.
enough yet. I don't
We
think.
look around for Antoine and Evka.
Was there a plan after that?
Take out a god. End this today.
Nope. Alright. Let's see if I can jump out of here. So you really don't want to do this one. Yeah. Because I think I'm too low on the chart.
This isn't the vault.
Oh, crap. They moved the Alluvian.
Oh look, fun stuff now. Oh shit, now I can't go back, fuckers.
It didn't break.
You call that nice and quiet?
Sorry. Catch up when you can.
Don't spawn outside.
Who's she?
Darkspawn. In Weishaupt?
Just outside the door.
Stay out of sight.
Mila.
Sit tight, Mila. We'll be back.
I don't think I can do this one. But let me check. I guess I could. Okay. I wanted to, I was working on some other stuff here. Woo! Sorry. Got an ear. My ear is doing its weird thing. Alright, so let's move on, I guess. Before I can save your family from everything, I gotta steal shit. Alright? Just how I see it.
The Maker curse you!
Clear him out.
Oh, you asked.
Don't let them near the girl!
They got your fast.
They've got the gods at their back.
Where are all the wardens? There's a fight outside. We're on our own.
What do you keep shooting at me for? Okay.
Got them all.
At least it wasn't ogres.
You know your Darkspawn.
My dad's a blacksmith for the wardens. Who are you?
Rook, we're here to help. Do you know Antoine and Evka?
Probably in the war room. I can show you.
Well, great. Maybe I wanted to find it all by myself. How's that?
Oh no! The door's blocked.
Is there another way?
A secret passage. Come on.
Really? A secret passage? That the kid knows?
Oh, damn.
That's Commander Janos. One of our best.
He took a lot down with him.
Oh, what's this? Alright, little girl. Oh, no.
Hey, Mila. When did the Darkspawn show up?
Just a while ago, they started climbing the walls.
You should stay here.
I can't. I need to find my dad.
There's worse than Darkspawn on the way.
And walls won't hold it back.
And we have to pilfer everything while we're doing our stuff. Interesting. That's nice dragons. Anything back there I need to look for? Nope. I like those dragons. Look, it's the gold god.
Today, you face the finest child of the gods.
Archdemons.
That's gotta be Gilliman's dragon.
Worse. That's an archdemon.
We have to get inside.
The war room isn't far.
Oh shit. Fuck you, bitch.
Warden. Sense an archdemon. I can hear the crawling. Splitting headache. But I'll make it.
Oh shit, I can't go off that.
How you doing, Mila?
Better than you.
This plan just went to shit. How's Lucan is gonna kill a cloud with a dagger? One thing at a time. For now, let's not die out here. Lot of darkspawn down there. Is Weishaupt gonna hold?
It's never fallen before, and it won't today.
Oh, it's always the first time for everything. Can we look at the pictures going on? Stupid fucking bitch of a dragon, man.
Witness my most perfect creation. Powerful, quick. Your time of return much of coming.
Alright, come in. Grab that one. Ah, fuck you. What the fuck hit me? Oh. That's what's getting me.
My creation's power is greater than any weapon you possess. The final flight is upon you, Wardens. Cease struggling. Lie down. My dragon will be swift.
Got a swift dragon going on.
The war room's ahead.
You'll be safe there.
I need to find my dad.
By yourself?
There's places to hide. Darkspawn won't find me. Good luck.
Good luck.
Archdemons attacking the north wall.
Signal of retreat. Fall back to the
Good
town.
luck.
Can't see the signal fires through the smoke.
Try the horns.
The Archdemon's too loud.
No one's retreating.
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
Janos is dead.
Rook, what are you doing here?
Well, I've been nice the whole time, so.
You need all the help you can get.
You've caused enough trouble. Arrest them.
No, you need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward. We'll stop the enemy outside the walls.
The enemy is outside the window.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the blight. Order every blade out of Weishaupt.
We'll all die, sir.
That's an order.
That's kind of what the wardens do. They all die anyway. Okay, take charge. I don't know if I can do that, but we'll try it.
First Warden, you're confused. Notice the blood in your ear? It's the calling, isn't it? The Archdemon's messing with your mind while its master mocks you.
No one mocks the Wardens.
Of course not. You're the only force in Thedas that can stop this. But not if they burn your castle to the ground.
Not on my watch.
This is your watch.
I pissed off two of my
You
companions.
become the leader who defied God.
I just pissed off some of my companions.
They'll know our steel. Get down! Antoine! The dragon trap! What needs to be done?
It's 100 years old, never been used.
Look, get to the trap. Get it working.
Me?
You were right. I wasn't. Now go show this guard what mortals are made of. We'll have your back.
I'll hold you to that. Come on!
You know, my companions were happy with me.
All right.
Not sure how I was supposed to do
This is
that.
about to get a lot worse. You ready?
Was I supposed to hit something?
It's us or nobody.
Yeah, you're supposed to beat him down.
Really?
Yep.
That was what I was supposed to do?
Yep.
I'm not very good at that, I guess. Makes sense, I have a Grey Warden and I'm... Well, I guess so. Oh, to be more angry. Alrighty.
Stay behind the wall.
Oh shit!
Damn it!
Outnumbered, trapped. You will not hold.
Oh shit. Oh. God damn it.
Your fortress offers no protection. There is no to hide. Surrender to your fate. Defeat, death, reconstruction.
I have to save that because I'm pretty sure I don't need it right now.
Your deaths will not be wasted.
It is hitting me pretty
There
hard,
is
but
potential for new forms in your flesh.
oh, there we go.
Got him. Now let's get past this blight.
Where's the trap?
Far enough, we'll have to fight our way to it. We have to get through here. It's the only way.
Wardens, hang on!
Oh, something over this way. Where's that chest? What's up there? How the fuck do I get that? This way? I don't think so. Oh, there. Alrighty. Flawless crystal. Oh shit! That scared me. Oh fuck. Where am I supposed to go? Guess I am going this way. Oh shit! Ah fuck me. Last week I was okay.
reinforcements to the east battlements.
Where are we?
The east battlements.
Reinforcements.
What are you barking about?
There's too many of them. We can't take them all ourselves.
Oh, I have to
Not
do this
trying
shit
to.
again.
Just need to trap that archdemon.
I hate fucking doing this shit.
Push ahead. We have to keep moving.
Dude, get off me. Dude, get off me. Oh, fuck, you guys have to get over here and kill this shit. He hit me again. Oh, damn it. Get out of there. Dude, I can't get that. Hey, where's that archdemon? Where is he? Ah, son of a bitch, you kidding me? I don't see him, so I don't know how I'm gonna get. Fuck you! I hate this. I always hate whenever they give me a fucking thing like this. Because something's always fucking hitting me. I'm not very good with these, and I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go, where I'm supposed to be hitting.
Okay. We're clear for now. Keep moving.
I'm gonna blow that one up while I'm thinking about it. Where's that one go? Okay, well, hate that. Constant thing. Oh, it's probably down here. I hate that in all the first one you have to kill the archdemon with the damn fucking one of those. You can use one of the big ballistic things, and it is just so hard to do.
No.
So hard to do. But Dad, there's somebody here. I'm sure of it. They're out to get us.
We're blocked. Time to improvise. Maybe that ballista can help. Got a lot of crap on
I
it.
can't do that. Ooh, I gotta get this one. You're in my way, buddy.
Ballista'd be useful against a normal dragon.
It won't even scratch an archdemon.
Oh.
There! We can get through. So can the darkspawn.
Oh.
Heads up!
Should we wait till they show up?
Fight what you call the blight. Pointless. It was always ours to control.
Can't use those ones? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I can't use those. I have to check shit. Remember? Because this is where I get my special shit. We have to look for all my stuff. All my secret stuff. My letters and whatnot. Alright, so that's it for that. Not show anything else. There's the griffins.
Two hordes. What do we got?
The outer defenses have been breached. First Warden's ordering the retreat.
I guess we're going down.
We're getting close. We'll cut across the wall.
We're getting across those two?
If this is the wall, it's gone.
There's another way to the trap. Through the library. Takes longer, but it'll get us there.
Let's do it.
Hey, Rook, were you gonna punch the first warden back in the war room?
Thought about it?
It's a miracle you talked him down.
Better earn it.
But you all thought I was bad. It was a bad choice. No, fool. Cannot do that. It's very quiet here. Can we stay here? There they.
Across the way. That's the library. We'll go down through the barracks to get there.
Better than being exposed on the walls.
I don't know, there's so much light and things to imagine. Apparently I can't get that. I can't, excuse me. Oh, it's a slide.
Yeah, I know. Maybe we should get back on the wall.
This is the only way. It's coming from the gate.
Sounds like 10,000 darkspawn knocking on the door.
Well, not like we have much choice here.
Destroy that blight, or there'll be no end to these dark spawn.
Go, before the army shows up.
The gate's 2 minutes from firewood.
Well. Leaving.
Up here!
Antoine, we're looking for a way out of this.
Ah, yes! Follow the torch!
There's a bell tower.
You hear that? Must be the bell tower.
That's not far.
We're going this way. Oh, look at all the fun people here.
I still can't believe there's a dark spawn inside White's house. Right here's where I took my vows to fight.
These assholes ever give up? Only if we kill Gillinan.
They're afraid.
Stop me.
Die now!
Why am I unlocking something?
Watch it! Got another one coming through the
Oh,
wall.
and it's a bat.
He's pretty big.
Yeah, I just used my special power too.
That did it.
The bell's still ringing. Let's get there.
Anything else in here? Okay. I guess we're going this way.
There.
Oh.
The bell tower ahead.
Special attack time. We're in the middle of a big part of the story. We're in the Grey Warden's castle, dealing with the archdemon. Dad, the goddess, head came up.
Hang in there. We'll find another way.
Where am I going?
What do we do? I don't know. But we don't quit. There's a way out of this mess somewhere.
Library's not far. It'll put us right next to the dragon trap.
God damn it.
There's still a chance.
Okay, well, let's head out that way then. So we're in the process of trying to get to a dragon trap to catch the archdemon. So because I accidentally hit the wrong quest. I wanted to hit the other quest, but I didn't make it. I hit the wrong one.
This way. Where's Evka? Just keep moving.
Library's not far.
Talk about missing.
Oh boy.
We can do this.
Yeah, well, probably, but
Yeah, well, let's find out.
Cold skins, sinking hope. Your blood knows you'll die here.
so where are the rest? I gotta get out of there. Thank you. We have to go over here. I gotta get them to come down.
Your tactics are primitive. Old cuttings. Desperate
If I get up
thoughts.
there.
None can save you.
Oh, that guy's over there. I gotta go over to him. Oh, he jumped down while I was trying to get him. Come back here, bastard.
Blood is fine material. I will feed it to what I craft from your corpses.
You're dead.
We really need to shut her up.
You think? How? We can't do anything. Last one's down.
I'll get that one. How do I get that one? I don't know. Yeah, I can't get up there, so I don't know how you get that one. There's a, oh, there it is.
No problem.
So it's just gonna be fight after fight after fight after fight as I start going through here. Yeah. So archdemons are the #1 bad guys, except for here it's gods, but technically they're the thing of the blight.
Harness! You're still alive.
Someone has to kill Gillian.
How about opening the gate?
I wouldn't advise it.
Just do it!
You got company.
That's why I was waiting to do this one after I'd done some more other of the quests, but oh hi guys.
First Warden?
You bring the blight, and I'll bring the blade. Die!
Where'd he go?
He's gone. We have to get out of here.
Where's my
3 horns? What's 3 horns mean?
Al's lost?
Means we make our last stand.
Means you all lost and it's time to move on. That's what that means. The castle has been overrun with blight.
Good.
Nothing you
Let
guys
it
can
burn.
do. Roger's all like, let it burn. You don't like the Grey Wardens? Grey Warden. Oh.
Library's down that way.
Not anymore. Back! 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 Go back! Go back! There is no back!
Hey, up here!
Oh, thanks, little kid.
We're coming!
You need to run away.
Mila, you're a lifesaver.
Darkspawn almost had you for lunch.
Well, let's not hang around for dinner. Come on.
Hey, Vila, you find your dad yet?
No.
Okay, keep looking. You'll find him.
I just don't want him to be afraid.
I just don't want him to be afraid. Okay. And I do so piss poorly with fighting the dragons in Dragon Age anymore because of my hands. So I'm glad that, I mean, other people probably would want to do normal mode, whereas I'm doing the story mode, and the story mode allows me not to die technically. So I get to still have fun fighting and everything, but I don't die the same way. It takes longer. I mean, I might die eventually. I don't know. The garb of kinship. What's going on? The sounds are just annoying. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go and kill some shit. That noise is annoying.
We're here.
Quick! Inside the library! Watch it! Dark spawn!
Really?
Cut him
Where are we
down!
going?
We can't get stuck out here.
Where the fuck are we going?
Warlock's coming our way!
Let him try.
Oh, there it is.
I'm good at killing those.
Dark spawn.
Wait,
Liberate.
move. Ooh.
Tell them from their tower.
Ooh. We gotta get closer here, guys.
Mila! Find somewhere safe to hide!
Reach it.
Find the mortals from the walls. Kill them all.
Watch out! Another ogre!
We won't give in.
Ah shit, what was that? I don't know, it saved me. Ow. Okay, so this one, and let's go. Woo! Fire vulnerability. I don't have my fire. I don't know how to make my fire come up. That's two of them, man. Ow. Woo, move your ass. I don't know who's shooting at me, but we need to move. Where are we going?
Persistent bastards!
I don't know where I'm going. Was it just me fighting now? And I'm just fighting now. Defeat the dark. Yeah, that's all we're doing is fighting. Fighting. That's what, yeah, it's just the look that I
Not before
use.
we do. Stop them! Stuck out here. Can we make our last stand if we have to?
And we make our last stand if we have to.
Rob! In here! Come on!
We're coming! We're coming!
Everybody run.
Close it! Still breathing. Guess you're alive?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
If this door doesn't hold, all bets are off.
What about the dragon trap?
The trap will work.
Okay, your dad.
Take it from a blacksmith. You set it off and get out of the way.
Dad!
Mila!
I told you not to get lost.
Hope she wasn't too much trouble.
Nah, she was helpful. You like the battle axe?
The right kind of trouble. She saved our butts.
Anytime.
The real problem is getting that dragon to land.
Lucanus, the dagger. I guarantee this'll get Gillenaine's attention.
And then?
She sends the Archdemon after me. We trap it, Davrin kills it, and Lucanus, you take your shot.
Just like that.
Just like that. We have to try.
It could work.
More likely you'll die trying.
If I don't try, a lot more people will die. Today, then tomorrow. It won't end.
Let's go. No one's seen the first warden.
I did. Don't think he made it.
I see. Well, the others will rally around his sacrifice.
Be ready for it. Come on.
I know a way to the trap.
Oh. Recovered from Ostagar, Vendra. Wonder if that was Alistair. Was that our... He's probably one of the few characters I wish they'd had more conversation about. He was one of my favorite characters in the first one. And he was why I played the game more than 3 times. Because I wanted a different ending. So I kept playing it differently. He only had 3 endings with him, so...
Wow, what happened to this place?
Gillenane.
She's infecting everything.
Let's just find our way through this mess.
Should be a door on the other side. That'll put us near the trap.
Ugh, need to clear out this blight first.
How's the bombing one? All kinds of them in there. Donation letter. These writings were Christoph's thoughts, his true thoughts on what it was to be a warden. I pray that his memory, that what he left behind, can be more than a collection of reports from Amaranthine. Remember the man he was beyond all that, who he was before what he became. Sincerely, Aura.
Hey, what happens after we trap the Archdemon? A Grey Warden kills it?
It's true. And died doing it.
What?
It's complicated. But every warden is prepared for the sacrifice.
Yep.
I'm ready.
To die?
Who knows? Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here someday.
It's not over yet.
Will be soon enough.
Is he
But
still
here's the
supposed to
thing.
kill Gillenane once the Archdemon's dead?
That's why we came
The,
here.
the Grey Wardens don't live
She's
very long
still
anyway. They go
way up
crazy
there.
eventually.
One impossible thing at a time.
So trying to save him would be pointless. And in the case of Alistair, they cleanse his blood of the tainted blood, and that's how he's able to live beyond as a king. Another one up there. Alright, so how do I, where am I going? This way? This way. Figure out where the other one is. So there. Down here. In and around shit. Oh, really? Did that do it? Yeah, it did. Okay. I have to check my stuff in a minute. Let's check our shit. Let's check our shit, because I think pretty sure I got more of it now. When an enemy dies, spawns an aberration that attacks nearby enemies dealing necro. That one's kind of cool, but this is 61 with 11% ability damage. Heal slightly when companion abilities activated. Nope, don't think so. But it was kind of cool. Okay. That's still the better one. Oh, was there more than one? 124. 20 ability damage. It's not that much more, so I'm not going to go with it right yet. Oh, that one's not very good either. Okay. Okay, well. Read that one. No, Silverite Wings of Valor. Not all stories must end sacrifice. For an act of selflessness, bravery, and on the recommendation of Alicia Fontaine, Commander of the Grey, we award the Silverite Wings of Valor to the Warden Gordon Blackwall. Where seven of our own might have perished, all now live. How do I get this one? Oh, probably there.
That should do it. Let's get out there.
Rework reports. A journal, much of it purposely splattered with ink to become illegible. A series of locations in Ferendo suggests the author was keeping track of someone. The final entry remains 917 Dragon, last location abandoned. Malcolm relocated. When the keys to the Darkspawn secrets cannot be lost. Okay. I feel like this game here is trying to wrap up a story mode, the lore, so maybe they can go someplace else with it, but it's trying to wrap up the whole blight and where it all came from and all that, so, you know. The only thing is that also might mean that there will be not another Dragon Age.
There's the way out.
Oh! What the fuck?
You alright, though?
Yeah, my leg just started hurting like a son of a bitch out of nowhere.
Okay, you're not having a heart attack. Your brain's not splurting.
No. It was just intense fucking pain in my leg.
Yeah, it's a nerve thing, I'm pretty sure. You have a lot of those.
That griffin statue. I'll get Gilliman's attention. We'll get you there.
full mission? Yeah.
And now, I die.
I'm sure we're pretty close to the end. I don't think this is the end, but because it's only one god.
Hey, Gillenane, come down here and fight.
It's only one god, so. Isn't that pretty?
The dreadful's knife.
Oh, there's a dragon. Hello, Mr. Dragon.
Oh, crap.
We got back up. Aren't you a pretty dragon? Ooh, yeah, no, I don't see that happening. Dragon fighter. We have to kill it. Do we get something for killing it?
Dovrin.
Give Hassan a hug for me.
Stay your blade, Warden.
Sir.
I saw that coming.
Let an old man spill the blood today and make amends for his mistakes.
Oh, he was an ass, though.
No hard feelings.
There should be. But thanks for lying to a dead man.
Wasn't lying. Since you're already a dead man.
We mortals have a saying. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, sacrifice.
Racing heart, ragged breath, a waste of useful blood.
Well, we already knew he was gonna die. That was just gonna happen anyway. Whether he died from that, they just die when they kill the demon. Well, that sucks. Ew. Now we gotta fight this stupid thing. Woo-wee! That's an ugly fucking thing. That's the bad guy. No, that's a demon. Woohoo! Well, we just start hitting it. That's usually a good indication. Like, you guys have to hit him now. Ew, that's just disgusting. Ooh, I got off yet. Oops, oops, oops. This is why you want to do as many quests as you can in Dragon Age, because this shit is hard to kill. It's not hard for me because, like I told you, I was doing the, I have story mode, so I don't think that you die in story mode. Ooh. Oh shit. Well, I'm sure that's gonna come back alive. They always do. Because you're not. You're killing. You have to kill the.
Maybe she wants to talk.
You have to kill the god to. I don't think he wants to talk. I think she just wants to keep bringing them back. Yep. See, they just keep getting worse and worse. Oh, you got a big old Damien thing on your head. Woo, yeah. Yeah.
Come on, that's Vashadon!
No, why did they take it that way? I wanted to go this way. Oh, it's because it's over here now.
Power of flesh is limitless. New forms to be perfected, new appetites to be sated.
Ah, shit. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, now we got other shit to deal with, too. It's about right. Yeah.
She will consume.
I think we're wearing it down.
Ah, where the fuck you come from, asshole? Oh, yeah, move. Yeah, move. You gotta keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. I gotta get this, though. What do I do here? Got you. Ooh, shit. Ah! Oh, that hurt. That one hurt. Okay, let's do that. And let's do that. And I'm gonna have to do that one. Turn me. Why are we turning me? I don't have any more healing. It's almost to something now. I'll do that later. Where we at?
That's right. I think it's time you left, Gillenane. You can't win this.
Or you could. Return. Oh, great. Got some more. An old dragon? The old god dragon, yeah. Here we go. Fuck you. This would be. Ah, shit. Fell in the water. This would be a bitch if you were playing at any other type of level.
It's Gillenane's last stand. We can do this. What?
Ah! You're eating me. Fuck you. Oh shit, and I got these guys too. Shit, I do. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! That hurt on your head, man. Ah shit, man. Ow. God damn it. Yeah, watch yourself. Ow. That hurt. I got no more healing now. Absolutely no more healing. Ow. That hurt. Move. Ah, you bastard. Ow. Ow. Oh, you guys are all out, but I'm gonna die. Well, this is where I think my thing. Oh, we got flames now. Woo! Okay. Jesus Christ. Now I got it. We got more of these. I'm gonna be fucked. There's a whole bunch of these fuckers. I'm gonna be dead. I don't think we have any healing. I don't think there's any healing. Breath, no. Purchase favor, grants invulnerable. Yeah, let's do that. What's he got? Is there more coming?
We've almost got it.
Oh, we did it. We did it. Hopefully. Oh, man, that's a...
Davrin, kill it. Now, Lucanus, finish her. Let's go!
Give me another shot.
Too late! Back to the Alluvian! Is it working?
I hope so.
Best odds all day!
Yeah, okay. I'm always afraid with these big ones that that's like the end of the game, and you don't know it's the end of the game. Did we bring our blacksmith with us?
Evka sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt. And the wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how many fellow wardens I had. And now, one god, one archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
Well, that happened before.
Those wardens fulfilled their oaths.
There wasn't that many of them the first time around.
Heroes, all of them. If not for them, how many civilians would have died?
In death, sacrifice. The warden's oath.
Right.
But it starts with in-war victory. I don't have much hope for victory here.
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah, after it turned into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well, at least we've made Gillenane mortal.
Mortal or immortal, doesn't matter if we can't get close enough. We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanus.
Yeah? Maybe I do. This crow has a demon inside him, right?
No, that's not...
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins? The same blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Just a moment, please.
Enough.
We are a team.
We're on the same side here, and for the same reasons. We all saw the terror these gods will bring, and chose to stand against it.
Yeah, what's up?
To depend on each other, to unite against impossible odds. That's the only hope
What's
we've
going
got.
on?
You want
We're
to?
all in agreement
Yeah.
on that point.
Yeah.
But the question remains, how? We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly got her.
Nearly. But you and Spite are not of one mind, Lucanus. Fighting for control, it's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I think we've all been distracted.
I've been preoccupied myself. after discovering that hand of glory.
And I can't stop worrying about my new magic and what it means.
The Nodists are fallen? What it means for my people?
Until those problems are resolved, we will not be prepared to face the gods. A moment of inattention, a single lapse, could prove fatal, and the gods will allow no second chances.
He's right, Rook.
We can't afford to stumble. The gods will jump on that in a heartbeat. We must be ready for them. That said, we need to find them first. Harding, can you send word to Evka? See if she has any rested scouts.
Scouts? Why?
The Darkspawn that attacked Weishaupt had to come from somewhere. I bet they'll be headed back there. Following them should at least put us on the gods' trail.
Got it.
As for the rest of...
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Minrathous. What the Venatori have done. What they're still doing.
These are more than distractions, Rook.
Either way, we all need to step back. Clear our heads.
So, how do you think that went?
No one's at each other's throats, at least. Emmerich right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
That's the danger in recruiting competent people. They bring more interesting and complicated problems along with them. So go help Rook. Support them. Solve those problems. And maybe start with Davrin and Lucanus. Or even Nev. She's taking Minrathous hard.
And the gods?
You've asked the Wardens to track them through the Darkspawn. That'll take time.
I should use that time to check in with the team. And then, I should go talk with Solus.
Better you than me. He'll want to know all about Gillenane, the Archdemon, and why you only stopped one of them. You know, all this talking wears me out. I'm going to take a nap. See you later, kid. Good luck.
Okay, so let's start break. Are you okay? Are you okay? Can you breathe? Yeah, you're choking. You okay? Alright, so. You okay, Egg? Oh. Alright, so that's the end of that one. I'm now level 30, so I have to check in and talk to people.
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because I like them?
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... Why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
Tosh, what's going on? Something is clearly bothering you.
My bet's on mothers and dresses.
It's just something my mother said the other day. And I act more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
Okay, you're having.
I wasn't raised under the Qun, but our people believe some jobs are for men and others are for women.
Yep.
You dress like a warrior. And for Kunari, warrior is a man's job. Is that why your mother said what she said?
No. I mean, maybe. But it's fine. She says stuff like that all the time.
And?
It feels right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
He's having some problems. I gave him a
being
piece
a
of
woman.
meatloaf and I didn't think he swallowed it while chewing it.
This is stupid.
So now he just
Forget I
keeps
said
coughing.
anything.
You okay?
I thought I made it small enough so it wasn't an issue, but I don't think I made it small enough. Because you know how he gulps. Great, I'm trying to kill your dog, cat.
What the hell am I supposed to fucking do with the dog jokes?
No, I said I'm killing your dog, not you.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Maybe you should listen to the words better.
There's nothing I can do for him.
I didn't say you.
You're telling me there's something wrong. Okay.
I made a joke and you took it the wrong way. I was talking about me.
I used to tell myself things that sounded like what you were saying. I felt wrong in my own
Come
skin.
here.
I
No.
didn't know why.
Everyone know.
I figured everyone felt like that, so I pushed it away and tried not to think about it.
Poor pup. I'm
Until
sorry.
one day, I finally realized what was wrong. I'd grown up in this box the world made for me. This is what a man is.
So this is what people disliked about this game.
And I wasn't a woman. I was me.
So
They thought it was
what?
too preachy.
You just changed?
I asked a lot of questions to people willing to talk with me about
But this
it.
is Dragon Age.
Then one night,
Dragon Age is always
I
ticking
closed
something
my
and had a
eyes
conversation
and
about it.
let myself imagine living my life.
This just happens to be a more touchy one that nobody likes.
Being free as myself. Something opened up in my chest, like I'd relaxed a muscle I'd clenched my whole life without realizing it. And after I finished crying, I started making plans. Because once I learned that I could feel that way about myself, I was never going back.
And you're saying I'm like you?
One of the first things you told me was, you don't get to tell me who I am. Whether you're like me or dealing with some other pain, well, only you can figure that out.
Okay. I'll try. And thanks for telling me about you.
But if you watch when you play all of the Dragon Ages, you have the opportunity to pick how you want the conversation to go. As you notice when you looked at it, it says answer as trans or non-binary. You had that ability to do so. So, and just to note, because I am not affiliate, I do not need to state that I'm talking about these things. I already have stated that this is an adult only. Most of the games I have come up as mature. So, but yes, in Dragon Age, you have always had this opportunity to delve into conversations that are a little more less normal than, because it's a role-playing game. So, in Dragon Age 1, you had Morgana's coming to this realization that her mother had created her as a clone so that her mother could take over her body and her consciousness would disappear. And then Alistair had to deal with the fact of being one of the few Grey Wardens who was left, and his mentor had died at this big battle, and he was struggling to figure out where his place was in the world, because he was actually related to royalty. And in one of the end stories, and I'm, if you haven't played the game, I'm sorry, but one of the end stories is that that you can pick is that he ends up being the king after they take out the queen and the princess. And you can either have him marry the princess, or he marries the princess, I think, no matter what. Because if you play as a Grey Warden, of course, you can't go that way. But I played as an elf, and the elf and the human couldn't get married. So you have these whole like things that they talk about in a fantasy realm, but they reflect real world. And you have the right to play it as you want to play it. But people, of course, you know how people are. They get a little meh about shit. People don't like preachy shit. This is Lucanus. I was romancing Lucanus, but I don't see that they have a whole lot of romancing going on here.
Lucanus, are you in here brooding?
I'm fine.
That's not a no.
I had her. She should have never gotten away from me. This was our contract, Rook. I don't fail my contracts.
I'm glad you made it back. We'll go with this, because that's what we're trying to...
Forget about my name. That's why I'm here. I know, but I'm just happy you didn't get killed out there.
You shouldn't go easy on me. Mistakes get people killed.
You're an assassin. So does success.
I thought I still had this. Whatever else I am, I'm a professional. After the ossuary, I thought at least I could still take out a target. I need to work.
You might need sleep more than work at this point.
You might be right.
It's not over. Just take care of yourself for now, okay?
I was distracted. That cannot happen again. I need to get my head on straight.
Whatever you need to do.
Have you been to talk to the others? Davrin, especially. I think everyone might have things to deal with now. I should check in with the crows. Whatever the word is, I'll let you know.
So that's an interesting
There's nothing
thing.
like work to focus the mind.
Yeah, so you have this ability to romance, but then it doesn't really pan out as romance. That was one of the things that I enjoyed in Assassin's Creed 1. Assassin's Creed 2, Inquisition is even better at it. It's this idea that while all this other stuff is going on, you are able to find time to find someone to be with. Whether that pans out that way, because the developers, of course, picked out some various different ways they wanted things to go, right? But still, it's kind of interesting that in this, the conversations are very mild. The flirtation is almost, it says you're flirting, but it's almost non-existent.
That coffee in the kitchen. You made it?
Keen eye.
You're finally downloading Warhammer SP2. Is it free?
I'm not picky.
You're looking forward to Borderlands 4? It
does the job.
might be interesting.
I don't know where to go with this.
Coffee seems questionable. Maybe it's a Tavarian style.
Maybe that's how it's done in Minrathous.
Oh no. Give Lucanus credit. It's terrible.
You need a stronger word for that.
So, what's the coffee for?
What isn't it for? The Venator used the dragon attack for a power grab. Now they treat Docktown like their personal playground. I've heard more cries for help than I can count. And now the Threads have reached out.
The Minrathous crime syndicate.
Smuggling, extortion, protection rackets. The Threads do it all. They stay out of slavery and they hate Venatori. Enough to keep picking fights. My contact in the Threads, Alot, wants to talk. He doesn't reach out for nothing.
If you need backup, I'm happy to help.
I don't expect you to show up for Docktown.
But I will. Really.
If you need more coffee, I'll make it.
That was a pin because I had to pick.
Is that sweet or trying to save me from myself?
Let's call it both.
So, at the very first chapter break, in the very first chapter break, you have to pick whether you're going to save Mithros, which is Docktown, or the Crows. And I went with the crows because I found that Lucanus's character, I think, is probably stronger in the scheme of things as far as it goes for the kind of stuff he has. And Nev is a odd character in that you don't feel very connected to her. Like, she's not overly friendly to begin with when you first start. So because I choose that, now this conversation that we have, she has to keep pointing at me that I'm not doing my best for her city. But, you know, that's how life is. Sometimes you make choices that piss the fuck off of people. And understanding that you will probably piss people off is an acceptability if you're a leader. Because you have to decide what's best for whatever it is you need done. Idea of the Griffins, though. You're looking forward to Borderlands 4. Have you played Borderlands 3 as well?
About Weishaupt. Davrin, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I can't believe Weishaupt is gone. It's always been there, protecting the world.
Wasn't supposed to be like this. That's Renaud. Malmont. Anya. We used to argue. Who'd be the one to take an archdemon down? Who'd die so that others could live? Not sure any of us believed it'd actually happen.
When the moment came, you did the Wardens proud.
Did I? Because I'm still here. They're not.
I'm gonna go back to that.
There's no getting them back, but at least they died heroes.
And I should have joined them. A Grey Warden kills an archdemon, they're supposed to
But
die.
that wasn't a real archdemon.
Who knows what happened? Maybe the gods changed things and the old rules don't apply. Why is being alive a problem?
Because I didn't expect to be here. Grey Wardens have an expiration. It pushed me.
There's more fight to go.
And if we manage to pull that off?
You'll do what you do best. Hunt monsters.
Plenty of people can do that. I'm talking purpose. I feel like a blade sharpened all these years to confront the worst darkness in the world. And my blade struck true at Weishaupt. What now?
Well, you'll raise a song to create a world where the light outshines the darkness.
Yeah? Well, let me tell you. That will require a lot more gingerwort truffles.
That's more like it. Good to have you back.
Somebody has to feed his feathery butt.
You live to serve, my friend.
Guess we're stuck with each other, boy. No getting rid of me now. Someday I might actually know what that means.
While you sort that out, maybe you and Lucanus can try to bury the hatchet?
Yeah.
He had a rough time of it too.
I know. That was an incredible shot he took at Gillenane.
Then tell him that. Because fighting each other won't help us defeat the gods.
But we've got help. The Wardens, Shadow Dragons, Crows, Veil Jumpers. We're all in this together.
We are. But they've all got their own problems. If we want their help, we have to help them first.
You've played all
Is
multiple
that a plan
times.
I hear, Foreman?
I was thinking I'd like to play
I think it could
Borderlands
be.
1 again, but I'm gonna have to hook up
Thanks,
the
Davrin.
360 to do so, or the Xbox One, because I have a disc for it, so you know that's kind of that thing. All right, so we're going to go back and talk to Solus now, who's who's using us, of course. Can't just using us character. He's an interesting character anyway.
An archdemon falls, a god remains. Fear
Maximum
not,
upgrade
dweller.
level, that's it.
Success is forged by time.
Okay, can I upgrade this one? I want to do that one. Select. Level up. Okay. Oh, says I can level up again. Maybe that's just a normal state. It's 4. Okay. I don't know if I want to do that one. I'm going to do them first because I don't know if I've collected enough stuff. So. It goes up in physical damage. Uncommon longbow. Fail first 5. Attack my comet deals 50. Sure. I'm gonna do that one. I'm not sure his health. Okay. I didn't want to do his clothes, but sure. Probably better ones to do. We'll just go ahead and do that. And I'd like to play Borderlands 3 because I have not played that yet. We'll leave that go for now. We'll come back. I don't know what enchant is.
Abundance.
So I can enchant. Bandage, 100 health. This is what I'm using. Critical damage. Damage, ultimate damage. Sure, let's enchant that. Cool, cool, cool. Can I do it again? No. Okay. Weird. What about that one? Alright, well, that was interesting and fun. Sure. What's that? What is that over here? Read. A letter with a Grey Warden seal. Rook. We're holding against the blight here, much as we can manage. Having more wardens has helped, but we're still recovering. I've been trying to check in on the local physician when I can. They're a good person trying to deal with a lot of change, and it hasn't stopped them from helping. They don't like being a bother, but if you see them on your way through, maybe see how they are. Ibeka. Apparently that's a quest. Okay. That's a quest too. Quest. We got tons of quests to do. We have to do this one first. After the storm. So we can deal that, and then we're going to pick a thing to do. Play for a little longer, and then we're going to pick a thing to do. Oh man. upset. So I would suggest if you ever get a chance to play this, it's the same thing in Mass Effect
The fall
too.
of Weishaupt reverberated across the Fade, as did the fall of an archdemon. But unless I am mistaken, both Elganan and Gillenane yet stand.
We took down Gillenane's archdemon, but we weren't able to kill her.
And how are you doing?
Right now, I'm more concerned with how the team is doing.
I expect their morale is shaken after what happened.
I know they can do this.
They have what it takes to stop the gods. I just need to get them to believe it.
Indeed. They must know beyond any doubt that you believe in them. You cannot stand against Elganan and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances. But those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead. Even to their deaths, if necessary.
I understand.
I knew I might have to make a call like that when Varric put me in charge.
A good leader never makes such a decision lightly. But when the time comes, it is better to be prepared. And perhaps it will not come to that.
Oh, I'm sure we'll sacrifice
The stronger
somebody.
your
Usually,
team,
you
the more
usually have one
chances you will have to
sacrifice in
avoid
this
such a
game.
decision.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganan and Gillenane's minions, you will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antam or Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly, you will aggravate them. You rendered Gillenane mortal at Weishaupt. It is an embarrassment, an insult. Neither she nor Elganan can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
I'll be ready.
One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gillenane, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Elganan's. If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
So, to me, because they're saying that he was a spirit before he became an elf, I would think that he would have a way of getting out of his little prison here that he's stuck in. Like he would know how to do that. I think we should change our clothes. Let's see what else we have. Are there new ones? I do have new ones. What do I have? Let's see, we have this one. That's not new. We have this one. That one. That's ugly. This. Oh wow, that's a very bizarre looking thing. Oh, that one's locked. Okay, those are the old ones. What's this one? Orchestra's long coat. Yeah, I like that one. Let's wear that one. That one's kind of cute too. I think I want that one instead. Because that's what you're running around. And we'll do that one. No, this one, thank you. I like another one. What other one do I have? Yeah, thank you for it. Like always. I like that one best though. I like that one. That's the one I like. Oh, cool. Okay. That one. This one. I like this one. This one looks good. This one's kind of cool. We'll do that one. Okay, then we have these ones. This is your casual wear. It's the same stuff. It just your casual wear. I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that one and I'll go back and change it, so, cause, yeah, I know. Oh, I did. Okay, so we're good. I don't know what this one's all about. Oh. Nope, I'm gonna do this one, it's fine. Okay. We done. There we go. What's the... Oh, what's that at? Map. There's a... Oh, Emmerich. We're gonna go in here. Talk to Emmerich. Pretty cool game. Yeah, I like it.
Rook, care to join me on a visit home?
I agree with you.
Time for the old grave rituals.
I agree with you,
Yes,
Feely
the
Boy. Very
memorial
neat
gardens
costumes.
need tending.
Do the outfits
I could
and
use a
no,
fellow watcher's
no,
company.
they don't. In this one, they don't seem to have any effect except just be pretty shit. Okay, so we have that quest now. That's it. Okay. Alright, so tomorrow around noon, Roger and I are going to play some Diablo. I just don't know which Diablo we're playing yet. Just haven't figured out yet which one we're playing. So we'll play that tomorrow. One way or another. Alright, let's look at some stuff. Let's figure out what we're going to do. What do you have? That one still keeps coming up as there's something here. Oh, there are. We had this one. 133. That's a nice big jump. We'll go with that one. Okay, and then that was it. So I'm gonna go companions. Who do we have? Darwin. Darwin has skills. Okay, that one's done. This is a Billy battle cry. Battle cry. Replenish 50 health each second that time is active. That sounds cool. Death from above staggers plus 100%. And I go with this one here. That one first. And this one is battle cry. Automatically triggers. If not, cooldown. Sure. Let's do that. Okay. I got 2 skills. And I'm level 30 now, so I can do these. I have a death stroke. He'll start to deal neurotic. And that one's perfect throw. Hold and then release. Release the shield toss the moment a new charge level is attained. You gain both. Ooh, let's do that one. I think I'll do both. Oh, can I do both? No, it's level 40 now. Interesting. That's kind of interesting because now you have requires level 40 rather than level 30. Okay, well, all right, sure. Okay. And then missives. Stuff I heard at the hilt. Stuff I heard at the hilt. Grab drinks with the lords at the hilt. There's an annoying new guy, Cutter. He's trying to stir up interest in an attack on a dragon, but has no idea what crap's talking about. Don't worry, I shut it down. But I did catch rumors about a dragon that might be worth the time. Fire breather that's attacking villages. Not blighted, but still maybe worth our time if she's hurting people. I'll let you know when I get a lead on her lair. Interesting. After the dragon. Okay. And then from Davin's journal, Life After Wasahop. I'm starting to see a glimmer of life after Wasahop, talking with Rook help. I've been thinking of Asan as an assignment, something I need to protect until he finishes his training. But we're in this together now, and it's time to lick our wounds and move on. I'm all he's got, and in some way he's all I got. Whatever the Grey Wardens were in the past changed after Wasahop. Now we have a chance to create something better. I'd like a world where Asan and his siblings can make a difference, where griffins can flourish again. I imagine all the Warrens who died would have wanted it that way. Maybe. If Wasahop represents an ending, then the Griffins are the new beginning. But you've lost the Griffins. You lost them. Lost them. They haven't, nobody's talked about them. It's lost them. Yeah, I gotta find my... They kind of just disappeared. From Davin's journal, the worst has happened, Wasahop is gone, and I can't even write another word. Okay. The avian crows. Antavian Lemontine Lucanus. I feel we got off on a bad start. Okay, I didn't trust you. I know you don't hold it against me, but we're in this together. I can tell you don't always feel like you belong, and I should have made you feel more welcome. I was thinking a plant might be nice, but your room has no light. I could find something that doesn't like light, or there's room in my garden if there's something you want to plant. The ossuary didn't have much greenery, and I'm happy to share. Harding, written on the reverse. The apology is unnecessary. There is no need to trouble yourself. My room is fine, and your garden is your own. However, I'd like to suggest there's an Antavian Lemontine that would be nice to have fresh. Okay, so that's funny. The Lords of Fortune. Tad's notes. Meeting shadow dragons to talk gender stuff. Writing notes to work through gender crap. Showing to Rook for help, maybe. Maveris Pretty. Tanquin's Cuff. Both trans. both open about being trans and said I could share stuff and it helped me on my journey. I did not ask for a journey. Trans means was other gender, then change. Wait, no, was always new thing, just now acknowledged, not changing, affirming. Trans woman is woman. Not feeling right in body is dysphoria. Whole big thing. Could feel like want to be a guy instead of girl? No. Could feel like not connected to body? Not everyone does. This. Could feel uncomfortable with girls who act more feminine? No, I like girls. Girls smell good. But like hanging out with lords more than girls. Ashamed of not doing what your gender should do. Getting euphoria is feeling right. Non-binary means not man or woman. Can feel like either. Can look like guy, girl, neither. Some use she, he. Some swap. Some use they, but still single with name. Flynn is non-binary. They are coming this way. Confusing, but sure. Another, also gender fluid. Feel different on different days. Can switch pronouns. Don't think that's me. A gender, by gender, dem gender, and others. Lots of different ones. Not me, but okay. Never too late. Valid even if no words when you're younger. Blah, blah, blah. Mavis saw notes and is mad. Write this down. Exactly. You're valid. People will say you're not enough this or too much that. Don't let it diminish you. No two journeys are alike. That's wonderful. Embrace it. Did you get all that? Okay, fine. She seems much younger than how you would think. But then she's Cornari, so that would probably be kind of an issue there, I would think. And you know what's interesting to me, and you can disagree or agree to this, is I feel like if this story had came out at any other time than now, people wouldn't have been as upset by it. But because there's so much anger right now about all sexual roles, and not just those kind, but also people saying what is a traditional wife, what's not a traditional wife, how women should be, how women shouldn't be. I feel like now makes this story harder for people to deal with. Because if you are a person playing Dragon Age and for whatever reason you don't think there's, you believe firmly in gender roles and this would upset you. It would. That'd just be, unless you're an accepting kind of person, it's like, whatever you want, whatever's good, it's fine. But I can see where people would have a hard time with it. But there's been other issues that both Mass Effect and Dragon Age have talked about. I mean, it's a fantasy realm. So to me, the whole concept of non-gender, non-binary, and any type of sexuality has been explored in science fiction and fantasy since I started reading them in the early 70s. So, I mean, it's not a new thing. So it's kind of interesting that everyone's getting so upset about it. Just interesting. I mean, it makes sense in the time that we're living in now, but it's so weird that people forget things. And then the people that have been born past the 1970s, people born in the 1980s, people born in the 1990s, people born in 2000s, people born in 2010s, and now the 2020s, all have different viewpoints. So odd. Even though what you believe is passed on to you from other people and what your experience is, it just seems so strange to me sometimes. Fang of the First of the old gods to rise as an archdemon. Dumat raged for over a century. Only the founding of Grey Warden stopped his foul rebirth and end of blight. And if this makes you not like me, that's fine. I'm just telling you out. If you have stumbled upon my channel because you followed somebody else here, just be aware that I am a pagan. I am so woke we fall off the map. Okay, I'm pretty socialist. I don't know if I'm so socialist I fall off the line. I probably am not that socialist. There's a lot of me that's very, like the military, you gotta have military. I'm really into the social things, but I also believe there has to be this fine line between what's legal and what's not legal. I have problems with sometimes some of the laws. But my discussion of these things irritate you. You'll want to take a walk and not come back. And it's not going to hurt me because I'm only do this for fun. I'm willing to talk about anything. But the moment you get angry about it, I'm probably just going to go, because that's not a discussion. That's an argument where you're trying to try to make me see your way. And if I don't see it your way, then I'm a bad person. And right now, most of my beliefs puts me in the wrong place in the United States. So, kind of have to walk that fine line, I guess. But I've been doing this for, well, my Twitch channel is 8 years old. My YouTube channel is 9 years old. And you can go back at any time and look at my vlogs that I did for a while. I did vlogs for about a year. And I talk about topics that are important to me and my viewpoints of them. So, if you don't like it, as the saying goes, there's the door. Don't let it hit you on the way out. Fang of the Second. Second of the old gods to raise as archdemon. Zachiel plagued the divine age for 90 years until the Great Wardens brought an end to his accused freedom. Fang of the Fourth. Fourth of the old gods to rise as an archdemon. Andorol raged until defeated in Starkhaven. A decade of blight ended at great cost as the Griffins were driven to extinction. Fang of the Fifth. Fifth of the old gods to rise as an archdemon. Earthmail flared with rage, brief but great, a year of blight, leaving scars that cut deep and heroes that burn bright. Book of Ashes, the roll of names, friends, and comrades carried to battle and to meet hauled after, heroes of every blight. These are not the dead, they are those who live. Ring of the Warden Royal. Our ranks hold queens and kings, but call them only Warren. The joining cares of front lines, not bloodlines. Wardens do not rise for flags, they answer to the calling. Ring of the Warden Thief. Our ranks judge no one for the life they lead. The joining cares only about the will to fight. Wardens need not seek forgiveness, they answer to the calling. Crooky Tail and Garahel, blow that ended the fourth blight when Griffin and Warren struck down a god. Griffin's name is first, heroes both, but we know who could fly without whom. Oh, a lot of Grey Wardens though. Probably because I was Grey Warden's names. Okay, so what time is it? I'm gonna go for another 15 minutes or so, and then. It takes a lot for you to be shocked. Wow, Feely boy, that's a long time to be in Twitch. But I see that. I mean, if you think about it, both Twitch and YouTube have been around for a very long time. Much longer than I've been in them. In fact, I don't know how old Twitch is. How old is Twitch? Do we know? Let's see. Because I know that some of the original people's channels are still there. But I don't know off the top of my head how old it is and who the oldest. That would be also who's the streamer that's been there the longest. Let's try that first. How old is Twitch? Twitch was founded in 2011, so that makes them specifically in June of that year, when it was created as a spin-off of a general interest streaming platform, Justice TV. Well, it wasn't originally part of Amazon. Amazon bought it. Twitch focused on live streaming of video games and esports and has since become the largest video game streaming platform in the world. So they were 10 years old in 2021. 10 years old. Who is the old? Who is? Let's see. Several prominent Twitch streamers who began their careers in 2011 are still active. Notable examples are Saqib, Lyric, Saikuno, and Destiny. An article on New Nerd Street mentions that Lyric, as a true variety streamer, averages over 20 viewers, while Wikipedia provides details about Saikuno's active status and statistics. Destiny's Twitch activity is also documented on Wikipedia, though his career is primarily known for politically themed content and gaming. Oh. Interesting. Wow. This one's kind of sad. Oh, I remember this one. I saw it. Somebody sent it to me. So, there was a gentleman on TikTok who made a video that told everybody that if you were seeing that video, he was dead. Because he had been battling cancer. It's kind of sad. Kind of sad. So we're going to end up with doing a... What'd you say, Harry?
Hey, am I interrupting?
Done in a sec. Morning ritual. The Darsam. You're Canary. Your family teach you about them?
Little bit. Binding the ropes symbolizes you're tied to the Qun.
My mother made me do it every morning before breakfast.
Well, that's cool.
I had big fingers.
Really?
Used to take me forever. Avatash. Shokotoebra. Only a beast is confounded by nuts. A girl masters herself and the Darsa.
Looks like you got him under control eventually.
Yeah.
Rook, Tosh, glad I caught you both. The Grey Wardens found a cave that one of the Blighted Dragons uses as its lair.
Where?
In the Husberg wetlands. There's no sign of the dragon itself, though.
I should check it out. We need to know how different the Blighted Dragons really are. They might turn into something like Gilnenane's Archdemon did. If there's a clue, I have to be ready.
Okay, so there's that one. I don't know if I want to go talk to I don't know if I want to go talk to what's his name again. I'm pretty sure I'm just gathering quests at this point. We're just gathering the quests that are required. Okay, right, so map. Yeah. So him, oh, is that Harding? Harding has something she needs to chat with me about? What else? Wow, Wingle Dingles. Look. Wingle Dingles. So that's where I need to go. Two are hanging out together.
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
The Shaper didn't like me asking about Shaper Volta. Or harassing people with talk of dwarven magic.
Oh, that's disappointing.
Damn, that's a disappointment.
Well, I'm not gonna find my answers in Orzammar. My contacts had no idea what I was talking about.
So, what now?
I was thinking, the voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Eh?
What she meant the Titan.
There is another great Tig, the original capital of the dwarves, Kalsharak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're close to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
I'm curious about Kalsharak's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the First Blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the deep roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kalsharak was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
That's awful.
There must have been another way. What they did was monstrous.
Can you imagine being trapped, knowing death was coming?
But they didn't die. The rumors...
That the dwarves of Kalsharak had to change to survive? No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask. Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Kalsharak doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
How do we get in touch with these Kalsharak dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
Cool. See, I'm picking up companion quests is what's going on here. Yippee. Okay, well, I saw the other two were doing something too. I'll probably go talk to that one. Deep roads, yeah, it'll be exciting. I was wondering if the deep roads were going to come up. Okay, so these two are hanging out together. Okay, well. Excuse me. I have one I want to do, the demon I want to do.
I'd heard of archdemons before, but never one like that.
Honestly, with everything I've heard about Gillenane, I'm glad it wasn't worse. In the legends about her, she's nice. She created the Hala. She guides us to our destination. But if you read between the lines, it's, well, creepy.
Oh, good.
Oh, good. Creepy. Creepy spirit god things. Yep. Sounds like a fun time for everyone. This is the other one.
This is ominous.
Biago found something.
Something bad, I take it.
Venatori and Treviso. Like I thought. One of them might know where Zara is. Biago has crows watching them. We find them. We find Zara.
Everything she did to you. We'll make her pay, Lucanus. Side by side.
We just have to get this done.
Yeah, see, this is very...
I'm not losing anyone else.
Very...
We only get one shot at this.
It's very, blah. So that would be another thing I can see people being really upset about. Because all of the Dragon Ages have always had the romancing option to them. So going backwards would be like, oh, bad. Very bad. Very bad. Because why even give the option at that point? It's just kind of dumb to think about it. Dum. Okay, I should be able to leave now. Okay, we have to figure out what we need. What do we need? Alright, so we have after the storm. Return to Darktown via the crossroads or travels. That's the Cobbleswan case. I have to do that at some point. Walking the graves. Travel to the deep, helping hearted contact. That would be fun. I guess this bloodbath. Let's do that one too. A little dragon hatches. Okay, so I wanted to do this one. Hunting restless thing. That still has not popped up for me. Cabin in the Blight. I don't know what I'm supposed to do for that one. Like how to get that one to pop up. I'm not level 35 yet. Let's see the path to the patch helps. Compound. Okay, the other two. So I think I'm gonna do the demon one. Well, I have to do the companion ones first. So let's do this one. Get this one started. I am probably not going to be able to get it all done. But let's do our map. Okay, so where are we going? Can I get there? So we have to take Harding. I have not taken her in a while. So let's take her. Right, I think so. So she's there. 2. He's 5. Now Mike is 4. It's 5. That's 5. 4. I think she's beast. No, I guess not. Neb's a beast. Tasha's a beast. Nope, Emmerich is. But we're going to take Emmerich when we go do his. So we're going to go ahead and do Tash. Just did her though. I don't really like Nev that much, so we can go ahead and do Nev though. I have not done her in a while. Okay, yes. Yes.
Thanks for coming, Rook. I hope the Kalsharok dwarves have some answers.
Well, we're probably going to end up with lots of blight. You guys walk around. It's always fun. Inquisition has some interesting deep road shit. So does Dark. So does Origins. Dragon Age Origins has a lot of interesting. Oh great, shit falling on us. I'm gonna go this way for a minute. So the things that I like about this Dragon Age is that you are getting more of the factions together. that's kind of cool. Like you're seeing more sightseeing tourist shit. So that's kind of fun, but yeah, the lack of romance is kind of a. Not sure why they chose to do that. It'd be one thing if it had never been a thing, you know, like that wasn't a thing ever.
I'm supposed to meet someone named Stalgard? He told me to come here. He seemed nice in his message.
I was really down. Didn't know that. Look at all this fancy dancy stuff.
So you don't actually know who or what this Stalgard is?
A new friend, I hope.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Friends are always good. There's a chest on there. Can we get down there to get the chest? Oh, I can. Like that. Zoop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Okay, where does this go? Wings of Retribution. Dragonfire Catalyst, that's a new thing. Alright, let's not walk off the edge, that would be bad. That elaborate looking place.
We're supposed to meet Stalgard here.
Oh, I'm sure we will. My weapons are flaming.
Great hit.
That has to be Stalgard.
Okay, Stalgard, in just a minute I will meet up with you. We have to go up here first.
I'm on it.
Chicken's tail. Oh, that was that healing thing. Wait, there's more back here, but it's not. That was the healing one. So there's anything over here? Does not look like it. Okay.
Stalgard?
Yes. Lace Harding, of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook? A Dalish elf?
Balara, nice to meet you.
So you've heard of us?
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
Thanks for meeting with us. I really hope you can help Harding.
You are gracious in your address. It is not necessary. Tell me what you wish.
His armor.
I'm looking for someone touched by the ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes. She has been waiting for you. Follow, and keep your weapons ready. The roads are dark. the creatures there even more so.
Alrighty.
You are staring.
What? No.
You want to know if you can see the corruption you hear we carry?
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
A person will do almost anything to survive. That is what my people did. Become like the Darkspawn, or be destroyed by them.
Not much of a choice.
I'll be right back. I have to do some sightseeing. Doo-doo.
How many times have you been to the surface? I didn't know you were an observer.
Sightseeing, that's what we do.
I always found it strange how much Orzamar's people fear the surface. Why would they strip your
Oh shit, I got stuck. I fell through a hole. I'll be back. I gotta look at some other shit. Gotta look at stuff. Don't know when I'll be back. Don't know when I'll be back again. We will have nugs here. Nuggets.
Ilya, have you seen my chisel?
The one that's pointed, the one that looks like a wedge, or the tiny one?
Tiny one that's pointed.
Check your pockets.
Statue of Ortan. Debated. Retrieved from the bottom of the mineshaft in section 12. There are ongoing arguments about who the statue depicts. Possibilities include one of the ancients, Ortans, or Kavan Brubach, who enjoyed a short period of fame after inventing the flushing cistern and then failed to achieve paragon status. That sucks. Ooh. Statue of Egon Wintersbreath. Retrieved from level 3, section 4, and restored to original form. Scholars believe this to be the representation of Paragon Egon Wintersbreath. Oh, this statue right here. Okay. I have to say though, in Dragon Age Origins, playing a dwarf is one of the hardest ones. I don't know why. Didn't work out well. I got the burpees, I'm sorry.
What do you mean you're like the Darkspawn?
Kal Sharok was abandoned to its fate many generations ago, when the Darkspawn first came.
Kisses.
We lost many, some to the corruption, some by their own hand, and some
Love you.
found another way. Atuba Galta Satot. The stone is colder than death, as they say.
All right.
Darkspawn.
Oh, and it's the big uglies.
Careful ahead.
Does he just spawn right back up? Well, of course we do. We never have much problems with killing things. What's this one over here? Oh, that's the way he's going. I want to go this way for a minute. Do my pants, does my skirt like making my hips look too big? I like it does. Oh, can't go tell.
It's cold down here.
Not far now.
She who is touched by the ancients. I don't know. As far as magic goes, you probably want to stay away from somebody who's touched by ancients.
Blight. It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
Well,
Many from Kal Sharok can, somewhat. Long story. The corruption here has its root elsewhere. Destroy it, and this growth will become vulnerable.
Destroy the source of the blight growths? You can do that.
I will stay on guard here.
okay, we're not going that way. Going this way? Guess we're going this way.
Lift's stuck. Looks like a rock wedged in the mechanism.
I might be able to help with that.
Okay. Where's it at? Okay, that's not helping me. But I have to see it to get the little doohickey thingy help working.
Heard ya.
Crystals. They're so pretty. Oh, we got two ways. Let's go this way first. Do a lot of walking around backwards and shit, because, you know, that's what you do. Oh, it takes you guys so long to show up. I'm going back this way, though. That's the way I have to go. I need to go check out these other places before I do that. Alright. Not this way. Back this way, down through here. That's how we go. Go, go, go. We're going down here. Country, 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 country. Oh, this looks like the deep roads for sure. I always thought it was interesting that.
I bet it's this way.
Bet it's this way? Sure that it's this way? 'Cause it could be someplace else. These are the dark roads. Voila, dark roads. Okay, so we have ones on both ends, I'm guessing.
Leave it to me.
What happened? Where are you?
You got it. Of course.
It feels like someone's watching us. Is it just me? Or just me?
Thank you. On the other hand, it probably could be somebody watching me. Do I have to jump to those? I don't think. I don't see anything. Oh no.
Got it.
Is that where we're going? Oh, you motherfucker. Really? Hey, please. Oh, good. Really good.
Bad spot. Move.
That one's not a thing. Ow.
I hate fighting Darkspawn. And they're everywhere down here. What are the chances we won't see any more of them?
What are the chances? Very limited chances. That's what I think. Shit falling everywhere. Okay. Is that all of them over here? I was moving. Where are we going? We're not going that way. We're going down, aren't we? Assuming that's where we're going. Oh, I guess I messed up somewhere. Find the root of the blight. Does the blight have a root? That's something's running by me.
Wait, did anyone else see that?
Yep.
I thought I saw someone.
Someone down here.
Maybe it was just a shadow.
Help, I saw him. So if you saw them and I saw them, then somebody was down here. Probably a ghost though. It's a ghost. You saw a ghost? A ghost, a ghost. What the hell is that? Hell. Oh, hi. Thank you. Was it in there? I didn't realize I forgot it. silly me.
I just took meds.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Go up. How the fuck do I go up?
Leave it to me.
Oh, that's what that was. That's it. Oh. Okay. This is going this way. Look at that. That's pretty spectacular, man. They were digging down here all over the place, huh? Try it. Okay. Oh, a bunch of dead things.
Get out of there.
Oh, shit. Torn journal page. Was wide awake again before the third mark. That's 4 days in a row now. I swear it's that hum, constant and deep, coming from all around. No one hears it in the waking hours above all the activity. As I laying there, I saw the glow again, red and passing from the shadow of one rock to another. Tried to wake Farah to prove I wasn't seeing things, but she sleeps deep. Lucky her. What do we hear? Oh, fuck me.
Let's destroy this blight and get out of here.
You leave me something because you were a champion? Do I get something from you? It's not. I'll go over here for a minute. I have to use the explosive. One of the scenes in Dragon Age 1 has you going across this huge canyon, gouge, whatever, like this, and you see the whole army coming at you. It is a very spectacular graphic thing.
Light's cleared out. Think we can get through the door now? Let's go check the cell guard.
But I feel like that's not the thing that's gonna happen. Deep Roots had such interesting stuff in it. For sure, for sure. Can I go this way? Do I go this way? Do I go that way? Maybe we probably go this way, huh? Boom, boom, boom. There you go, dude. There's another one. Oh. We have to actually hit the button, not him.
You did good work. The blight growths have weakened.
So, we can keep going?
Yes. Come.
Oh, come. Well, we're going to the end of our thing here before I quit, so I will call it quits because my eyes are starting to bother me.
Mind yourself and show respect to the Sanctum.
Yes, of course. But who are we meeting?
I will let her speak for herself. But we of Kal Sharok revere her deeply for being one with the storm. They say she was once from Orzammar, but she speaks very little of her past.
Yeah, well.
There was blight everywhere outside of those doors. But here, it's clean. This person I'm going to see, I think she's keeping the blight away.
Foreman's log, first excerpt. The upper sections were stripped when the Assassins were stewards of the Hollow. Historical records and evidence indicate that the entire cavern was lined with lyrium. Shafts were dug to access the mineral deeper down, but the sudden fall of the House of Valadazina derailed those plans. The second blight left the entire site inaccessible and the project was abandoned.
Somehow.
Well, we had to come up here, guys. That's just the way that is.
The song. Do you hear it? Coming from all around us.
It must be the lyrium, but I've never heard it sound so full.
It feels like it's echoing through my entire being. Like I'm part of the melody, and it's calling me home.
Cool. Well, that's not so much about Rook as it is about...
I would love to look around more. Do you think Stelgard would mind?
I think he'd be fine with it.
But we're going this way because we're done looking. Interesting road. There were all these stories too about the columns. Foreman's log, second excerpt. She told them about the site and called it Hadal Vaskar. The Shires figured she was talking about the mine at Valadazine Hollow from the ancient times, lost in the second blight, they said. Listen, I will show you how, she replied. And then she went silent for 8 days, and all of them went home but one. Helde Vaskar, the place that waits. This is an elaborate place, man. I have to fight her. That's gonna be a bitch. Because there's a lot of healing stuff around here that indicates there's a fight coming. That sucks.
We have arrived.
But I don't see anyone.
There, She's waiting.
Okay. Set up, set up, set up, set up, set up, set up, set up.
Thank you for leading her here, Stalguard. They call me the Oracle.
That's incredible.
Yes, she is.
I know you. Don't I?
Once I was Volta, as you were Lace, then Scout, and now something else.
All this. Is this what I am? Am I like you?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within, and remember. Remember when the Earth was alive, and the Titans walked the land. In one voice they sang, a chorus of creation and of connection.
Isatunal. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
We were always just shadow fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense. My magic. It's Titan magic. But why? Why did this happen? Why do I remember Isatunal? What happened to the Titans?
There's something else here. It's found you.
Wow, whoopsie. Oh, I told you. Fuck you.
I didn't do anything!
Where'd he go?
Left side!
Oh, fuck you. It's a golem. I would have think y'all knew that. Dwarf.
Deep stalkers. That construct probably riled up the wildlife. Watch the teeth.
Woo! That's a jump and a half.
I don't think it likes you, Hardy.
I don't think so.
Why does everyone think this is my fault?
Well, you're the dwarf here. Woo! Oh, almost made it. Woo! Woo! I might skip you and come to here.
Got them.
She got that.
That the last of them?
Hey, let's go back up and talk to this lady. I also get no. It's weird how some of them give you that champion stone and an essence, and then others don't.
Everyone alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. And with you as its mark.
Me? But why?
Your new magic. It could be seen as a threat.
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now. Look within for your answers, and beware.
No, wait! I have more questions.
She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I'm a rock.
But those weren't answers. She gave me nothing. Come back. Make her come back.
Harding.
Ugh. It's all right. I'm all right. Sorry. We're done. Let's just get out of here.
Now he acts more like the dwarves than you talk to him in other games. He's all being mysterious. Okay.
Oh, hey.
You look like you could use someone to talk to.
I'm that obvious?
Well, you're being uncharacteristically
I'm
quiet.
surprised you're still streaming.
I know.
I try to be cheerful. It helps
I love
me,
you.
and I think
Love
it makes
you.
other people feel better.
I'm gonna be done here.
But since we saw the
We're
oracle,
just finishing this one up.
I don't know.
You're allowed to feel off balance. That experience with the Oracle was intense.
But I got nothing out of her except vague hints and even more vague warnings. This was supposed to be a good thing.
One small hurdle doesn't erase what's good about this.
I just wish I knew what to do.
We can't let this distract us from the Elven gods.
I'm not distracted. I'm confused and concerned. But I suppose we do have other problems. I'm grateful for all your encouragement. This would be so much harder without your support.
Anytime, Harding. Anytime.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Harding left the Oracle Sanctum disappointed. Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had. Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dire warning.
Something deep within.
But far below the surface, something was moving. Determined to be seen. And fighting to be remembered.
Okay, well, this is where I'm gonna call it quits. I'm gonna do a raid. For a gentleman. Let's check him and make sure he's still streaming. He's playing Project Zomboid. I don't know how many of you are interested in that, but you know, you should take a look if you are. If not, it's fine. He's kind of a fun guy, so maybe you guys would be like interested in that. I screwed that up. Okay. We'll go see Sneaky. What? I screwed up. You know, I hate that I just do this all the time. Hopefully he's not leaving. He's been streaming for a while. But y'all have a good one. I'll catch you on the flip side. I'm out of here. I'll be back tomorrow at noon. Peace.